Okay, we're back. I dropped the stream to switch back to normal OBS because Streamlabs was potatoing, and I've had far more problems using Streamlabs than regular OBS, so it just doesn't seem like it's worth it for the better user interface. So we're back to regular OBS, and we're gonna hope that that works a little better. I'm gonna go into my. Can I turn off that motion blur? Because Jesus. Motion blur off. Yes, please. God damn. I was turning a motion blur off because it was sickening. Well, somebody's been. I gotta move. Oh, wait, no. Somebody's been making some shark fin soup. Because there's a defin shark here, there's a couple of shark heads here, there's some shark bits hanging up here, there, everywhere. Fuck this shark. If you didn't see the first bit, because I'm probably going to take it down once the stream's over, because it's just like 2 seconds of stupid. I'm playing Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, my wife's not gonna make some attic. Fuck that game. I happen to have on my lap my copy of the H.P. Lovecraft Cthulhu Mythos Tales, which is all the Cthulhu Mythos collaborated in one book. And it's fucking great. Yep. Hey, Graham. Hey. Son of a bitch. Fucking fuck do I go? Where in the absolute... How the fuck do I open? I can't get past chains. I can't see enough to walk into this direction because I don't have a method of light. Oh, there was no wall there. I thought there was a wall. So there's a dock into the water. We're not gonna go into the water because fuck that. Get my fire with all the muscle.
In my wake, hold along. Faith.
We're gonna turn my volume way up in my headphones, so everything is absolutely startling. Like that deep voice that was talking. That's really unnerving because holy shit. Holy crap.
What a putrid offering.
Who the fuck is talking? Can you oh. Poor whale. Cthulhu, why'd you kill an orca?
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Why did it just prompt me to do my run key? Oh, I can hold up my light at things? Blind you, you bitch.
Everything has already been written.
What the fuck are these things?
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Why are there no details on these people's faces? That dude has a David Jones tentacle hand. Ah! They're so gross! Oh, that was a nightmare.
I hate whiskey.
But you're gonna keep drinking it, ain't you, buddy?
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Is this gonna be like an RPG? I have to update stats and shit? What the fuck? I just didn't think that was how things were gonna be. How do I open that menu? How do I do? What the fuck? Oh, this has got like Fallout elements to it. Oh. This is dope. Sorry, I had to check something. Okay. Have a drink. That little shake me like swishing around the ice cube.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
So you're a reader. You read up on shit. That's nice.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I have business here to attend to. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Ripperoni for that guy.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader.
Turn off that music, I guess.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Oh, phone's ringing. Hello? Hello?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Yeah, that's me.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
8 character points available. We're gonna dump some into medicine because I feel like that's gonna be important. You can tell this game was made in England because the enter icon is the
Thank you for
British
this
keyboard
information, Mr.
enter.
Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And
If you didn't know
on a
that, British
related
keyboards
matter,
have a different enter
may I
button.
raise
than
a
ours
sensitive
do.
question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
I got a manly beard.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Are you dickweed?
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
This bastard.
Do
who
you
came
know
in for
to
my
whom
work.
you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist
Because
and
as
art
soon as he
collector.
came in, he was like,
All of Boston.
the person who
knows.
recommended
Tell
me
me,
here, I
Mr.
hold high in
Pierce,
my
are you
thoughts. I
capable of
expected
handling a
more
new
than a
case, or are you
drunkard
simply
lair.
a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Motherfucker.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do
Family
anything
murder?
for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Looks like some shit I've been seeing in my nightmares.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got?
How bad?
The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay. Because I don't like my job.
Man's chest.
But
It's
it's
as
a
if
good
Sarah
paying
Hawkins
job.
breathed a message into it. A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
So, Mr. Pierce,
Everybody
what
fucking
do you make
dead.
of these elements?
Oh, I get dialogue choices. Oh my god.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
Take another step.
No.
Soda?
Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
I'd be willing to bet she saw things she wasn't meant to see. Well, we've done all the dialogue options, so...
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet
You
down.
pay me a butt fuck?
I'm on your side. Let's
Private
something.
investigator.
An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort
Like,
of
'cause I
promontory
work for a
painting
lowbrow
sent from
organization, so I always
Darkwater
get
right
shitty
before her
faces.
death.
Like
Correct.
a dude whose
And
life
the
left
rumors
him
about
for
her supposed
girlfriend.
folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
And he
Find
still
that
calls
warehouse.
once or twice a week because
Find
he
out
can't
the
wrap his
truth
mind
regarding
around it.
Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
What the fuck does that mean?
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Different time period. YouTube, don't
Darkwater.
bring your hammer down on this for that word.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic.
Queer.
I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
This is back when it meant weird. We're leaving. This is so cool. I love how this game is put together. I wasn't expecting like RPG elements. I was expecting a Amnesia type game.
So wait, are you playing through the letters of the books? The books that you have?
I don't know, because it's only named after the one. A Call of Cthulhu is only like 25 pages. It's super small.
I know. I'm just wondering if it's actually based off the letter.
My H.P. Lovecraft book. Hear my fingers slide on that nice leather. I have another book in this style of cover. It's The Phantom of the Opera.
Your Dracula book is kind of like that.
That's true too, but that's true too. But that one was from a different store. I got this and The Phantom of the Opera from a giant pile of on-sale books when my mom took me to Costco once, and the Dracula came from Barnes & Noble.
He's a secret egghead.
Ain't nothing secret about the fact I'm a fucking egghead. I'm an egghead, but I'm also dumb. I keep forgetting I have to push buttons to end the loading screens. God damn it. I'm like, why are these taking so long? And then I see the flashing thing at the bottom, and I'm like, oh. It's a boat. I don't like the fact that I'm on a boat. Because everything in that nightmare was wet. By the water. I don't like the water. The water can go fuck itself. Fuck! Subnautica can go suck 10 dicks. Turn my mic volume down because I'm tapping a bit. There we go. Fine. Subnautica's a fine game. I'm just a bitch.
We're almost there.
James Fitzroy. On a boat, motherfucker, on a boat. Call of Cthulhu. Put him in the bed with the captain. This is the end of the song. That's my favorite verse. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Early in the morning. The first one is put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. And it's stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on. With a hose pipe on. Early in the morning. What's the third verse? It's a score.
Stay on board.
Oh yeah, shave his belly with a rusty razor.
There's guys coming to unload.
Razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning.
Welcome to Darkwater Island.
Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
What
Does
you
the
asking,
Hawkins case
Fitzroy?
mean anything to you?
You Fitzbutt.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
It's blowing right on me,
Nice
though.
young
The air is
woman,
freezing.
and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink of the stranded whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay, I'm back. I put on my giant Steelers onesie. My Steeler hoodie pajamas. Steeler nice. What is a bar? You can adventure around and do different things. Oh, that's so cool.
I see grounds for none. Well, there is no.
Y'all singing a bar song?
Weather is rough, and the winds do blow. There will come forth.
Hey, be careful.
Well, this game does a fantastic job of making sure every little thing feels unnerving.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Oh, I have to do tests against my stats for certain options?
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Sort of.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Oh boy.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Well, I'm
Why
an
not?
investigator. It's part of my
First
job.
off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all.
Fun land.
There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
Oh, you
It
guys
was
are
a tough
dead
time,
history.
all the same.
Boo.
Ah, but steeped in glory.
Darkwater.
We've never known such wealth since then.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
The dude fell into me and got pissed, and somehow it's my fault. Well, you, sir, stick out compared to the rest of this sailor crowd.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering.
Oh my god!
Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Buddy?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
My God.
So that was a cool little Easter egg. Algernon stressing out about everything he knows because he is a person that knows too much.
Please, move back. Let the police do their work. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't
I really
understand.
want to know
You're
what
not
fucked up
sailors.
an orca this style.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand.
We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Nothing for you here either. Beat it.
Can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort
There's nothing
out.
for you here
Your
either.
chum
Beat
wanted to
it.
stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you want.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Ah, so this was back when Prohibition was still in effect.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while.
Oh, we're gonna quickly just... I have one character point available. We're gonna... Sanity. Oh my god, I don't even know what all this does. Charles Hawkins, Sarah Hawkins, Simon Hawkins, Roy Matchell. So cool! I really wasn't expecting like a Fallout style RPG feel. Like, wow. This is so much different than what I was expecting. And
What a
I
macabre
adore it.
souvenir.
Don't mind
This
me.
man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Don't mind me just up here going through all your shit, Fitzroy.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Everything's all scribbled out. Good. Good, 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 good.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
So her husband was doing some shady shit?
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. You know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Yes, sir. I like you. I really do like you.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
What could have done so much damage?
I
You can't
agree with the
understand.
fishermen
You're not
that these
sailors.
cops are not doing
It's a
what they
sign.
should be doing.
There's something coming. Something
When a
real
whale
bad.
carcass shows up this fucked up,
Put that beast
you don't
back in
just
the
throw
water,
that
you
bitch back in
shysters.
the
You're
ocean
crazy.
and ignore it.
Cops, they can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, well...
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
Using drunks to get
They're
information.
protecting their
Smart.
territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
Cat
If
chase
only
is
they
a
would
threat.
kill each other.
This cat you mentioned. Is she their boss?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
You guys actually weren't bad. I thought you were going to be really annoying, but... I have just learned that there is no jumping. Please tell me Algernon comes back into play somehow.
You could tell me. No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your... How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
I think Cat's
It's a
the mob
stiletto,
boss.
you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance
We're
anyway.
talking about some lady called Cat who sent the Dockmaster a threat note and seems to be the leader of the bootleggers. None of these guys seem too smart though, because one of them was just like, the last thing I need is one of her little knife shoes on my throat. They're called stilettos, you idiot. Is this the Call of Cthulhu game? Yes, it is, Dominic. Multiplication. Oh! Did I fuck up?
Damnation! I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Yeah, I fucked it up. So someone spray painted what I think are the Ancient One text on the all over Saint Bernard, patron saint of whalers.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language
Go
it's
ahead,
written
follow
in.
me on Twitch, dude. Roll a boy with 2 eyes. Go ahead and do it, man. And watch my streams of whatever's your preferred medium, and then come here for my YouTube videos. Come on. Why can't I jump? Why can't I hop up there and jump? Fuck! Why can't I jump up there? That's stupid! I don't know where to go. I'm very lost. So if I walk up to these dudes, are they gonna kill me?
You can tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the 2 soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I could lie, but my eloquence hasn't worked out for me in the past.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Fuck you, asshole.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make 2 men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Oh, she like Jeff the Killer, that fucker. Okay.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
I am now significantly more scared of Cat. Alrighty then. What did I push to open the menu? I did it so loosely last time, I don't remember what I pushed. Oh, what the fuck? How did I do that? It's the mouse wheel.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Yeah, that's scary. I agree. Oh, hey, the bootleggers who are about to murk somebody are gone. First, I'm gonna pop back into the bar and see if Algernon's still there and if I can talk to him this time.
And the doctor, what did he say?
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
God, Darkwater's a boring fucking town if nothing's happened more interesting than a great whale catch in 80 years.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
I hope he comes back. I hope he's a assistant character in the game. So what's this game about? I'm not entirely sure yet, to be honest, Dominic. All I know is that it's based off of the Cthulhu mythos by, as we all know, H.P. Lovecraft. I actually have all of the Cthulhu stories combined in one book. And Algernon is a key character, which is why I hope he's important and they didn't just throw him in for Easter egg. I have a character named Algernon in one of my books.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I shall take my leave.
I'm not gonna really waste my time talking to too many people, because if I take that route, I'm just gonna be here for hours. Car is parked in the fucking way. Oh, there's an open door that I totally missed.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Okay, where's the pulley system go? It goes up there. How do I get up there? There's a ladder up there. All I know so far, Dominic, is that I am a private investigator paid to investigate a dude's daughter's death.
I could use this old
She
winch
lived
to
here.
lift
They
the
had a
grate,
warehouse here.
but it's been completely taken to bits.
Cthulhu painting. Oh, is it missing the winch? I'm reloading last checkpoint because it like glitched and wouldn't let me leave that checkbox. So I hope it's not too far away. And I don't know how well the opening of this game was translated because it was when I was still using OBS Streamlabs, which is Garbo. And I had a nightmare where I got attacked by cultists. The cultists had no faces. So, we will see where the Cthulhu takes us. God damn it! I have to push a button to leave the fucking... Okay. So it's saved that I talked to the drunkards, not the dudes, though.
St. Brendan. Desecrated. I can't even say...
Already listened to that.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
Those cops are doing the complete wrong thing. When an orca, a killer whale, shows up just completely gutted, you don't throw that bitch back in the ocean and just pretend it didn't happen. Not the way that thing's fucked up.
A handle.
Because
it must come from these old
nothing can
winches.
just like... Nothing big enough to hunt a killer whale is gonna fucking just gut the bitch. Because usually stuff that hunts whales is shit like squids that just latch onto it.
I could use this old winch to...
Right, because the ocean is unexplored horror. Do I have to go down, back down, and fucking... Oh, thank God. It doesn't let me walk off edges. You know, I might want to read one of H.P. Lovecraft's books.
It looks like there's a way in
Dominic,
under this grate.
Great. You're definitely gonna feel some true terror. Let me... Why can't I do the thing? Why? Why can't I do the thing? We're gonna add to my eloquence. Keep your brain under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. So yeah, she's even got the Dockmaster on by the balls. Dark water. Okay. Knowledge. No, I wanted to click knowledge, damn it. Horror movies feeling so I can handle little horror stories. I don't know, buddy. Lovecraft is a whole new dimension of horror because it's not just, you know, jump scares or ghosts. Lovecraft brings some real, true existential... Yeah, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. Brings in some true existential terror. Nothing has scared me as bad as an H.P. Lovecraft book, like, in my mind. Because they're fucking terrifying in the worst kind of way. So I don't know why I can't crank that and get out there, but we're gonna keep looking around for shit.
Cops, they can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
We're gonna try my eloquence on these fuckers.
Wow, you could tell. Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die.
Oh my God, shut up. I don't want to go there again.
I've got to enter the Hawkins where...
No.
I don't...
And we...
So, who are you? I've just...
Let's just... And we...
Cat.
What? She's...
Shut up.
She must be quite... I hope he had a good...
No, you don't...
But he only smiles.
I went to see the statue of...
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know?
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion?
I bid you, gentlemen... If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Did I have to talk to them to be able to lift the thing? See, this is what's gonna really fucking screw me over with this game.
No way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
God damn, am I a dumbass when it comes to shit like that or any hardcore puzzles.
You saw what happened with the... Don't hang around.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, knows her...
I shall take my leave.
So, fucking with cats, just a whole bunch of don't do it. Got it. I get the feeling I'm gonna end up on her plate, though, because I keep sticking my nose where it ain't supposed to be. I need to put some points into occultism, Jesus. How many books has H.P. Lovecraft written? He's written a lot, but they're also very small. My book that I have, the H.P. Lovecraft Cthulhu Mythos Tales, contains 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Contains 23 books just on its own, and it's only like, not counting the extra shit at the end, like the acknowledgments and whatever, it's only about 615 pages, which for 21 to 22 books to be in here, that's insanely low. What do I do? Do I have to find one for the other side?
A whale vertebra. This place is full of junk.
Hey!
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
This is why I need to listen to what the characters said. What the characters say, because they fucking say shit, and I miss it, and I'm like, what do I do? Oh, come on, the ratchet device wasn't enough? What the fuck do I have to dig out of this garbage pile now? Oh! Come on, you douchebag. Let's go.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
I've got my lighter, I'll burn your ass!
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Come on, buddy. Strength is your highest starting stat. Please.
Damn, I broke it.
Are you fucking kidding me? So this was just nothing. This was just...
Well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf.
Oh,
what
shit.
gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
You must be Cat.
This muddy alley is yours? Good for you. I've got work to do.
I don't think that you've quite understood the situation. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
As you wish.
Oh, shit. Oh! Don't offer her a hand. She's gonna fuck you up.
If you've broken my nose...
I was careful. This time.
Do you want us to take care of him, Cat?
Oh,
No.
I knew it.
Not yet. You don't lack nerve. And you've got a fairly good right. I'm always on the lookout for well-built guys to work for me.
I'll make a note of it.
Please do. I'm Cat. I run the neighborhood. Everyone marches to my tune here. Rather than foolishly risking your skin, come and see me in the bar one of these days. We can talk about what I can do for you, and what you can do for me.
I know you're probably just talking business, but the way your voice actress read that line had some serious sexual charge. I'm still, like, I'm still thinking about the fact that decking her in the face made her respect me. Like, what? Is that just something in the formula of women brain that I don't understand, or... Bam. Maybe you can explain this to me. I ran into Kat, and when she went to fight me, I punched her in the face, and that gave me respect points. She decided she respected me and offered that and offered to talk about things. What the fuck? Out of Cthulu. Let's go talk to her in the bar. Hi, Algernon.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I think it's time to talk business.
No hard feelings?
For a lucky little blow? You think I gotta be boss of these lads without taking any hits? It will serve as a lesson. I was too soft with you. Next time, I'll hit first. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. You almost got me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Yeah,
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective.
Because I have a feeling I'm going to end up in the realms
Follow
of
me.
cults and Cthulhu.
You've got no
before I have
problem
to pay that
going
debt
out
to you.
looking like that.
How sweet of you to worry about my authority. I wouldn't be here if I was the sort of girl who'd hide away because of a black eye. People here know who they're dealing with. They watch their step.
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Well, that's one way to control people. Booze during Prohibition.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh. Okay.
fuck up. You're so damn slow. I'm gonna let her get some leeway on me. Come on. Come on! Speed the fuck up. Minus points.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Oh, I had control yoinked from me.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Mother bitch! Step the fuck up!
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
You did my man, you! Do. God damn. Okay, it's a... Wait, what? Scene reconstruction? What? What the fuck?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Because I'm recreating past images in my head or something?
Can't sleep. I know how that feels. It smells as bad as it looks.
Guts spilling out of a barrel.
What happened here?
What the fucking what? What's your thoughts on this game so far? I loved it up until that point when I had to keep behind her slow ass.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
What the fuck? This dude was sleeping here. I assume it's either Charles or Sarah that we're here and we're not doing okay.
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Mr. Hawkins wasn't very okay in the brain hole, was he? I really don't think so. What the fuck are you?
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
That's like a worship pose. My god, that was so cool! I got 2 CP payload. We're gonna put it into occultism. Oh! Occultism and medicine can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Okay then, we're gonna dump them both into eloquence. Inhabitants. Cat. Clues. Officially in use in Charles Margaret says, okay. So yeah, there's some spoopy shit going on. Is that back out the front? Is that the door I came in? I think that's... Oh god, I don't know which of these doors is the one I came in. Oh no, that one's a window, so yeah, that's definitely the door I came in.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no lessons from the likes of you. We do our job carefully and fairly. No stone was left unturned.
I somehow
Really?
doubt that.
Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
There you go,
Andrews,
buddy.
would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the
ain't
smile.
gotta do Bradley like that.
You don't want to
Fuck.
force me to widen it.
Looks like you've met your match, Baker. I'd like to see that more often.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Get this jackass out of here before I stroke his other cheek. But we'll meet again.
Whoa.
Is it far,
So
this
aggressive, Cat.
mansion?
For someone that on my first try decked in the face.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Oh, shit.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to hike all the way up there. I was like, you fuckers. The strange high house. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, though thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as partly charred painting, interrupted by his searching by Officer Brady. Has convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Yes. British accent. Everyone who was subscribed to me that lived in England just fucking whoop, not anymore. Pierce managed to fucking but I have to push a button to end the loading screen. God damn it! Christ! I keep forgetting to push the button at the end of the loading screen because it's one of those games that I'm not used to that. Someone's watching me get out the car. Whose fucking POV am I in right now? Alright, fucking open the gates, Brad. Let's go, Bradley. Let's go. Let's go. Max hype.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Uh-oh. Hang on. My chat's having problems. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my chat. I can't figure out why the fucking chat disconnected. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Well, my chat stopped working, which blows. I'm not too sure what's wrong with it.
What is wrong with my chat? What the fuck?
There we go. Ah, my chat's connected again. I was like, why is my chat box broken? Fixed it.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Somebody sent a message just so I can be sure.
This entrance is still in use.
Yeah, it looks a little wonky, but...
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Ready.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule, and I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Brady, where the
Silas!
fuck are you?
Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
You're aggressive, but you're a good man, Silas. I like you. It's time
Pierce,
to go into the
shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pearson, Officer Bradley. Explore the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard. The property guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch of the place. However, the Zax Pearson Bradley managed to calm him down and finally get a hold of the keys to the Hawkins mansion and enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. Okie dokie dokie. Now remember, when that green bar fills, I have to push a goddamn button. Gonna remember it this time. I'm not gonna sit. Probably. Mountain Dew. Delicious. Not sponsored by Mountain Dew. Though I totally would accept that sponsorship. Cough, cough.
Follow me. I know the place.
Well, this
Who left
place
this
doesn't
light
look
on?
like it suffered a fire at all.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Oh, we gonna do this cool shit again. This is like Batman's detective vision, but like what he does
What kind
in
of meat is
Telltale,
this?
but awesomer. This guy's doing it just off pure intuition. He doesn't have a computer.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Oh, you look kind of angry, Charles.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Kid smashed his plate. Dad got mad.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Oh, this shit's gonna get fucked up, isn't it?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
I mean, this place doesn't look like it had a fire at all. Ow.
Silas managed to bring
Let's see
the
if
fire
I can
under
find
control,
something the cops missed.
but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
This mode is just the coolest fucking thing, and I never would have, like...
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? They had a fight. Why?
Probably because I don't think Charles was the best kind of person.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Probably.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
God, did he throw her down on the table? Is Charles Hawkins abusive?
Did someone escape the fire? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Luigi will never be his best. Fuck off, perfect self.
Blood.
It'll happen.
This lamp was thrown.
I'll get
This was
it
no accident.
eventually. Sakurai needs to just stop being a dickweed.
This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
This guy's so smart. I never would have been able to figure this shit out. Are you kidding me?
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
He's like Sherlock. Oh, he really is. This motherfucker. It's like the Robert Downey Sherlock Holmes. But much more depressed. So cool! I love this fucking game so much! I'm just wondering, because it's tagged as a horror game, so, and it's about Cthulhu, so I'm wondering when the spooky... So I gotta pick a plant over you. I know he did perfect cell. I know he picked a plant over me. Fuck you.
It's quite a building, don't you think? Do you know that the Hawkins were among the wealthiest families on the island?
You don't say. Where the fucking heck? By the way, if you guys hear any talking behind me, that's because... Well, thanks for that. I'm also watching good old Markiplier. A wannabe Sherlock Holmes? I don't know. This guy's pretty fucking cool. Robert Downey's and that idiot Will Ferrell Sherlock. That was not a good movie. I wouldn't go so far as to insult Will Ferrell completely because I do like some of his movies. Like Megamind, Step Brothers. Sherlock was dumb. Really, if you're gonna compare Sherlock's, compare Benedict Cumberbatch's to Robert Downey's.
Locked.
Oh, but this one isn't.
The boys' room.
Reconstruction mode.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
The book you read as a kid that teaches you how to be an asshole, or is that Huck Finn? One of those two characters is a major ass.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Reading list for kids nowadays?
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
What games would Waluigi play? I play all kinds of games. There are videos on this channel, and there will be another one, but because of the result of a vote I posted in the feed that you have, I will not be the next character to make a video. That would be me, Supreme Emperor of the Universe, Baby Vegeta. You get the fuck out of here. This is my stream, goddammit. You're lame. Shut up, Waluigi.
What will her room reveal about her?
Oh, trying to pick a lock. Can I do it? 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 I did it! I did it this
Perfect.
time. Bum.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
What type of spaghetti? Is this big ass towards me or the Italian guy? The answer will change on that answer, depending on who you're asking. Because I am personally
Locked.
not a spaghetti sauce person. Unless it is my fucking... This is my wife's grandma, who just makes the most amazing spaghetti sauce you'll ever have in your goddamn life. I prefer original.
Bradley? Is that you?
Who is it? Okay. I found a key, but I already picked that lock, so it doesn't matter. Bradley? Buddy? But yeah, I'm not really a sauce person in general, unless it's that exception. So my wife's grandma makes the best spaghetti sauce.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Daisy or Rosalina? Personally, as much as I do like Daisy, I would probably smash Rosalina.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
I just burn myself with my own fucking lighter.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
That's another great book.
Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Yeah, because the sea is fucking terrifying. See, Dominic? The sea is full of nothing but goddamn monstrosities. The sea, the ocean, is absolutely the worst.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Okay. Where's the flashlight? There is no flashlight. There might be a lantern later in the game, but all I have right now is my lighter. Oh, fuck. This is a kid's room I've already thoroughly investigated. Says there's still something in Sarah's room, so... I guess we'll investigate. Specifically in here, I guess, because it goes away elsewhere.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates. They act as a depressant to the nervous system. Once you begin, you can't live without them. What is a depressant exactly? Bab, do you know what that is?
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
What is a depressant drug supposed to do? I was hoping you kind of know. Make Batman play this game. Look, Gotham by Gaslight.
That's a massive
Joker
dose.
In Gotham by Gaslight.
Was Sarah violent?
Well, in the comic it was, but they changed it. Okay, so I found everything in this room.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. motherfucker. Stop burning your own damn hand. So yeah, I've gotten everything.
Is anyone there?
Make a fuck. Who the fuck's there, man? Who the fuck? No. Oh, there will not be a live. My birthday's in a couple of days. There will not be a live stream on that day, but you will get a video of me playing a game. I don't know what game yet, but you will get a video of me playing a game and getting drunk because it will be my 21st birthday and I want to drink. That's why I'm not streaming, because a stream with me being drunk would just be a fucking mess. That's a painting of me! Why is there a painting of me? Siren Head will get you. I don't think Siren Head.
You! Stop!
I got a lamp, okay.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Catch the thief. Hi, Dominic. Go catch the thief, motherfuckers! Wherever the fuck he went.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Boo! Boo! Where the hell did he go? I think I just circle-de-looped. Yes, I did just circle-de-loop. But I'm very concerned as to why the last painting she completed in her art studio was a painting of me. Fuck.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Wait, what fucking door? What fucking door? This one? What fucking door are you talking about? This one?
Where did he go? It looks like an old Seaway map.
Okay. Alright, we got a safe point.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here?
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Some other dude there.
I don't see
I wonder who the man with the glasses, the Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
No.
Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool.
A python. Hardy, 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 hardy.
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her. They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Oh. What am I supposed to put under the thing? Dark water's off the shore of Boston, so be over here someplace.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
I'm very confused. Wait. Does that have something to do with the old map?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
The Scylla. So dark water's down in there, right? Is that dark water?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work.
What the fuck?
I must have missed something.
I'm too busy trying to figure out this puzzle for your shitty jokes.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Bad. You're good at puzzles. Help. I hope no one on Twitch clips the audio of me begging my wife for help on a puzzle. I just jumped all over the spy hidden. Darkwater inhabitant. Officer Bradley. Places. Hawkins Mansion. Occult. Ceremonial cycle. Voices Papyrus with those puzzles. How can you not love puzzles? I like puzzles. I'm just terrible at them. The great Papyrus will figure out this puzzle. So clearly, there's a mechanism that moves this bookshelf with this globe. I must figure out where the globe is to be aimed. Darkwater Island, of course.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Okay, it has something to do with the Scylla.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
I am unclear. Riddles? Oh, I love riddles. Did somebody say riddles? Eddie, get out of here. You dare be so disrespectful to I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler? Eddie, piss off.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I could just check every inch of that globe.
This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
mouse wheel changes what light source I'm using. That's cool.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
No, I don't want it out. I want you to put it away. No. So, got gears here. Clearly movable bookcase or something. Globe. Highlight spot on globe. With magnifier. Globe goes boop.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I know, and it has something to do with the fact that this boat, the Scylla, has a travel path.
Looks like the navigational
marked on
paths
this map,
described in the
the
log.
solid line. But I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to go to.
Try the bigger one.
I did try to. Hang on. Maybe it says in the. Da 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 da. Where's the logs? Where's the log?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Okay, so it's right. It's all a little past 75 minutes, 60. What? I don't know.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work.
Confused.
I must have missed something.
No. I'm not doing that.
He pulled out his phone to look it up.
I did not, Lies.
Come on, you barely looked at this puzzle. There's lots of other things to look at around the room.
I've investigated everything in the room. I can't find it in my inventory, but there was a ship's log that logged all those different trade routes.
Okay, well, figure out where it is. Wouldn't it be in inventory?
Nope. It's not in clues either. I guess I didn't store it.
Well, then where did you last see it? Because that's probably wherever you saw it.
Somewhere, I don't know.
What's that?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Wait, can you turn that map upside down?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
That's what I meant.
I can't turn it upside down, just...
That's what I meant, dear. Yeah, nothing. Put it down. What about those stack of books?
Nothing in the books, but there's this thing. Tops off my oil.
Oh wait, what's that? Under the pot.
Oh, and that is my wife that you're hearing.
Okay, Walker, go back.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
There we go, the logbook.
Okay, well,
Oh my god. No.
It's actually easier to figure out. This is what graphs in 3rd grade are supposed to
God damn it. Okay, 42 north, 70 west. 70 would be like right here. And then 40 north.
Wait. Down.
There? Eh.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Yeah, a link with the Seaway map. What is the fucking link?
Oh, chill.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Dark water.
I don't know what it fucking... Okay, hang on. So, 75 north. Not quite there yet. It's not quite to 40 west. Or no, this is up. It's a little bit past 40 north. And almost to 75 west.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Figure it out. I'm like
looks like the
98%
navigational
sure I'm
paths
on the big
described
one
in the
right now.
log.
Because all of those link up to it, so it's got to be that one in specific.
It's like right here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it's at 40 north and just in front of 75 west, so it's like right here.
Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Okay, so it's got to be the one near Darkwater. Which means we're probably missing something else in this puzzle.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Yeah, no shit.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
So maybe you just gotta go through and try each of these.
Wait. 40. This one says it's Darkwater Island, and Darkwater's the big one circled, so.
4270.
42 north, 70 west. So 70 is gonna be like right in the middle.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work.
Yes, that is my idea.
I must have
my
missed
wife
something.
solved the puzzle because she's better at this shit than me.
I think maybe you just gotta finagle it till you're right on it, or you're doing these coordinates wrong.
Doesn't work.
I heard the sound of wood creaking.
I must have
Got
missed something.
excited. Damn it.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the
Gatling.
log.
Okay, so you gotta remember, this is the Atlantic. America's down
Yeah,
here.
I
This
know.
thing is more up towards here. You're down here by Florida.
No, I'm not. Florida's down here. I'm up.
Oh yeah. So somewhere around up here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. 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 There must be a link with the Seaway map.
There might be something important in the context.
We sailed north all morning.
Wait, rotate it. Maybe there's something on the back.
Yeah.
Nope. Wait.
What?
This has one on it. Are there more?
I don't know, but I've already interacted with everything that's interactable in this room.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Well, because the boat is one of the ones that's specifically mentioned.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Scylla, which is this one.
Okay. So I feel like we gotta follow this one.
And it mentions the Orpheus in the ship's log as well.
There must be a link with the
right
Seaway
at the
map.
end. The Scylla, we've beaten the Orpheus, the Scylla, and the Hamilton are only memories.
So that's probably
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Scylla and the Orpheus are done. So he's either on the Prodigy or the St. Clephied.
So let's look at the Prodigal's map. Everything links up to the same area. That's why I'm confused.
Let's just try the one over in Spain.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Saint Claudine. Way up in England.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Which boat had these same coordinates throughout the whole trip?
Oh, that's smart, that's smart. Okay, so obviously...
There must be a link with the Seaway
Then it
map.
goes to 47 north, 55 west.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Oh, I think they were on this one, because they mentioned beating the Orpheus but getting taken down by their attempted catch of a whale. So they definitely were on the Scylla, who shot way up and then came back down to dark water.
Okay, well, let's try the higher ones first.
Looks like the navigational paths
57
described in the
north,
log.
51 west.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
No, we don't want to go this way.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
God damn it.
Maybe it's, hey, with the gears, maybe it's like a lock on your locker. It's one of those rotation locks. What if it's one of those? You gotta go to each location in a specific order and then try it.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
So help me God.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
If I have to go through all these fucking
Yeah,
things.
you gotta go through these order. Maybe it's one of those kinds of locks. And then push it.
Oh,
or maybe you gotta push it after each one.
Okay, well, one starts here. Then goes way
Doesn't work.
up here.
I must have missed something. Doesn't work.
Here.
I must have missed something.
Back down like here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Boings back up to dark.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Yeah. Be like, boom, yeah, boom. Right there-ish, somewhere in this range. And yeah. Oh shit.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Looking it up. Fuck it. The chat agrees with me. It's time to look it up. Call of Cthulhu Globe Puzzle. It did involve using all the things, but it was not leading us to where...
Looks like it worked.
Apparently, if we followed all the coordinates, it would have led us to that to the compass.
Well done,
mark.
Pierce.
So you were just way off.
Shut the fuck up. Open the damn door! Fuck off! Did you take my soda?
Are you really about to become a meme?
What?
Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
I would be honored if I became the next Boogie 2988. Boogie's awesome. Tunnels underneath the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed the secrets, and Pierce and Officer Brady now on the trail of survivor. Had undertaken a search space roof. The man leaps to Hawkins workshop, steel painting detective. Then the police officer went after him. I following the officer to our tongue, and they discovered about secret passages. Pierce brought the answer to the town mansion. Before we continue, I'm going to run to the restroom because drinking all this soda has made me have the need of a leak. Kitchen, get a couple of snackums, and I'll be back.
I was glitching hard. Walker, look at this. Oh, it already deloaded, but I logged back into Subnautica. Holy fuck was I glitching. You know how it's played in first person mode? Yeah. Well, I came inside of my character's head.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
The secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
Sherlock mode. While nomming on my hostess brownie.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Ew. Why do their faces have no detail? Was it not her that was crazy like everyone thought? Was Charles the cultist?
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Something awful.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
You kind of look like Hush. I think she was sneaking in because she saw her husband come down here and was like, what the fuck?
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
I'd bet. I bet her husband was a crazy-ass cultist. She found out. Murders ensued. And the son was just a unfortunate caught in the crossfire casualty.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh no.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island.
It's a cultist walking down
Given the
there.
size
And
of
those
this
metal
cave,
doors look
there's gotta be other
exactly like the ones
entrances.
from my nightmare at the beginning of the game.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I need some bugles. I feel better because bugles are the best.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Oh, there's water on the floor. So help me God, I will never forgive you, game, if there's an Amnesia-style water monster. So help me God. There's a water monster. I am going to lose my fucking mind. That looks like some Blair Witch shit.
Some kind of dream catcher.
Figure dream catcher
If I
thing?
touch it, it'll turn to dust.
We'll go.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
This is HP.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
An allegory, sure. Totally not a completely real, legit creature that will be unleashed by the end of this game, probably.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
On the other side of that door, I think. There's a lot of water down below. I really don't want to get in the water. Don't make
Time
me
has
go.
weakened these structures.
Your boy Charles was most definitely a cultist, though. What the fuck is this shit?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Some kind of green oil. Looks like that shit from, if anyone watching has watched the fucking 2004 Batman cartoon where Riddler looked like Marilyn Manson. That looks like the shit he put in his fake bomb in his first appearance. God damn, your oil depletes fast. Holy fuck. I just fucking loopy-looped. I'm a fucking idiot. I control you, get away from me. This is bad. Very bad.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down
Hey, you're
on
the
your
one that
side.
convinced me to bring you, dude.
There's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I'm not gonna see Brady at the bottom, am I? Cult Central. That guy's about to get sacrificed. Okay. Sacrificed animals. The picture of me in the middle of a fucking well, fuck. What's the name of this kind of thing? You have pictures surrounded by candles and shit. Yeah, they got my painting in a shrine. I'm concerned. Oh, also a
grave.
Literal pit to hell mass grave.
Locked. An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Figure? I don't know what way to go. backtrack a bit and see if I missed any
Damn
other
it.
paths. I'm out of oil for my lamp. What? Yikes is right, Dominic. Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
A table for sacrifice?
Oh, I was supposed to look at the painting. Oh, we fell down the masquerade pit to hell. I love this! This is so good!
I gotta...
This is where the game started! This is where the nightmare was! I remember the shark head.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
This is our nightmare. This is our nightmare, buddy.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Well, the cultist died on the fall, so at least I don't have to worry about him. I can't see anything.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
I'm gonna turn my brightness up for a bit. No, I don't want to go to the last checkpoint. Also, before you say anything involving calling me blind, I'd like to remind y'all that it's brighter for y'all than it is for me. Okay, before we continue, we're gonna go back into my graphic settings and turn the brightness back down a little bit. So we can be back into the atmosphere.
Is it my turn? Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Oh my god.
It's like in my dream.
Together, what's happening? We saw his continued wealth, even though his family went broke, from the cult. And we sought her out as part of the cult because she was having visions and we wanted to convert her. She learned about this cult shit and was like, no fucking way.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
And that's when the murders happened.
I can't read Latin.
Am I gonna be converted by the end of this? Ah! Adobe, shut up! Adobe keeps sending me blips about how my software is not genuine. Probably because it's not. Because I pirated that shit. because Photoshop and Premiere are just way too damn expensive. Control away from me.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulu.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink. Padk Cthulu Bithinkor. I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
I am sufficiently terrified.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
It said sleeping cultist on the fucking data.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your...
Is there somebody over there?
I got too nervous. Oh, fuck. Be fucking careful, bro. Now this is getting interesting. Yes, it really fucking is.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
This is playing out how I
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Bradley, what the fuck? That dude got squiddy face.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck is that?
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
Run, 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 run! Motherfucker, run, 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 run! Oh, shit. Am I on a limp now? Yep, I'm limping. Fuck me.
Light! At last.
Fucking of course. I got my leg injured, and then when I went to walk up these stairs, because I was like, oh my god, there's light, that fucking tunnel to the light collapsed. And now I'm in loading screen, so I imagine things are not going to be looking good for me when I wake up. Riverside Institute? I hope not. Oh, that was Hawkins. I knew he was a fucking cultist. Oh, Riverside Institute is a hospital? Because I got rushed there in a critical state? Is the chapter 5 gonna be getting out of a fucking asylum? Got out and do, get him out and do. I like this game because it's managed to be terrifying pretty much the whole time with I think there was maybe one jump scare with the cultist. Now I get why they do the faceless thing too. And that's how they ensure they don't accidentally give away information. If they had faces in that dream, that would be some bullshit, because then you'd know. You learned as soon as you saw Hawkins' face, you'd know what the fuck was going on. I'm strapped up in a hospital. No! Being forcibly injected. You're part of the cult, ain't you, bitch? You were in that photo! With Hawkins and the captain!
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong surgeon.
Ass! I am being fucked with by medical staff. This is not fucking okay.
He's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Wait, Officer Brady?
Don't move, Pierce.
Bradley,
You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You're not talking like Bradley was.
Oh, Dad. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
And they just put me under again. That was not Brady, though. He was talking way too, hey, buddy, to really be Brady. Yep, I'm in a padded cell. I have to escape an asylum.
What happened to me?
Oh, fuck me.
Where am I?
Fuck me.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't
You're
understand.
those two pricks I saw
if I
working
go
in the
out,
car.
he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
What are you afraid of? Oh, I'm back here. So are there like two separate realities going on right now, and this is one of them?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No secret.
I am so fucking terrified right now.
The color of my blood. No reed is strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Oh my god! Legit, straight terror in my body right now.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
Choose what?
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cthulhu is totally trying to fucking recruit me. Ah! I'm fucking terrified, dude.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Who the fuck's waking me up? You're that bitch that drugged me. Oh my god.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand.
Is that dead?
You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible.
Yeah, I want to
brought
get
you
the
your
fuck out of
clothes.
here, lady.
Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? I don't even know your name. All I have is a woman dressed as a doctor, which is not particularly reassuring.
Yeah, I agree with
I
that.
am Dr. Marie Colden. I work in this institute. But that does not mean I approve of everything Dr. Fuller does. He hides a lot of things from me, especially on this floor. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Thank you. What I want to know is how the fuck is Brady alive? I watched him get fucking murdered.
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum?
No shit, dude.
Sarah.
So yeah, this dude's definitely seen some shit. He was.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Oh, was Sarah with this guy? Did she know him?
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did he write about the painting? What does this mean?
The paintings are cursed.
Poor wretch.
Oh.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
The doctor is most definitely in on it.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
Good God. What could this machine... This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Probably. This is probably a reanimator chair.
I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Do I have to go around and find other swatches to increase the load?
Locked. Exactly what I need. A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
My headphones just died. Hang the fuck on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my wireless headphones died. It'll be just a moment. No. This game is fucking amazing, though. I am sufficiently scared shitless. Okay, I have audio again. I switched to my, usually I only use these headphones for music. They're, Skull Candy Hash 3s. Fuck, I didn't think they'd be able to see me through that shit! I should have seen that fucking coming. Oh, fuck. I'll help you in a bit, buddy. Closet, the ultimate video game save space. Oh god. Why did my stream go to shit? Is it because of the blue? Oh. Is there anybody around here? I don't think my computer can handle streaming and doing the Bluetooth connect at the same time. So, here's what we're gonna do. I would just use my wired Razer headset, but I can't figure out how to get the ear cushion back on because it fell off. You can figure this out, baby. I'll be back, I'm sorry.
No, I can figure it out. I know how to do it. It's just not stretching right for me to be able to do it.
Well, just set it aside. I have another idea. I don't know how these headphones are gonna sound because the pair I just dug out I haven't used in a fat minute.
Ha! Got him! Fucking bastards!
What?
I got it.
Well, I've already set up this headset, but thank you. Turn Bluetooth off. Okay, so this is the JLab bomb. This is a pair of JLab Bomboras I have. Indeedy she was, my highly intelligent friend. Yeah, this Dr. Fuller seems like a bastard. Buddy, 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 buddy. Buddy, 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 friend. Buddy, 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 friend. Hmm? You ain't seen shit. You ain't seen shit, motherfuckers. An attack of delirium. Eee. How do you escape from the asylum? I don't know yet. I gotta find other switches like them ones and clicker 'em to max the voltage. Been into the storage room. Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus, that fucking startle effect legitimately startled me. Good lord. This is fucking nasty. Look at all this shit. Gutted him, man. Holy shit. Let's do it, my guy. Oh shit, I hit my pop filter. Let's do it, my guy. Of course, there's a dude in the storage room now. fucking dozed like master. Where the fuck is the last one? Fuck. Where the fuck is the last lever? We'll just turn this on. Oh goddamn, my stream's dying again. I'm just gonna leave here for a second. Okay. Oh god. It is a mess. I apologize. It'll stabilize eventually. Muller's not gonna be happy when I blow the fuck out of it again. Come on. I know I'm a god. Come on. Ooh. Okay, we're back online. The stream is being much more steady. It initially didn't even lock onto the stream key when I tried to reboot, so I think that was the problem. But we're back on. The stream is steady. Avoided like a boss. Oh, I am a master at games. So good. The best boss. Oh, this is Mr. Sanders. Damn it.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
You hear it now, Dominic?
The one and only.
I have to switch audio out.
The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Sorry about that, Dominic. I had to switch over the audio.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Okay. I'm scared.
No! Sanders!
Oh! Okay, fuck!
What the hell?
Throw him! Fuck, buddy.
I gotta.
Hey, always a little quick humor. Hey.
This is insane. What killed him?
Cthulhu! Oh, fuck.
The gas!
Oh, fuck me.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Bradley! That sounds more like Bradley. We're going back to the mansion. Run to the hills. I agree, Dominic. Fuck that. Where do I keep setting my fucking drink? There it is. I'm so goddamn scared I can't keep track of where I put shit. What the fuck are you? Is that Cthulhu's eye?
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
I'm gonna go through my junior real quick. My journal. Alright, my hidden spot's maxed. Charles Hawkins. Ugh, he's fucking gross. This game is fucking terrifying, and they've barely used any jump scares. Whew. Holy fucking hell. This game is fucking great.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Bradley, how are you alive, dude?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things
It's
I
like you
can't
don't trust
explain.
him, but at the same time, I
Tell
like
us.
Bradley, so I'm glad he's
What
not
happened?
dead.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
He doesn't remember that
That's
whole
possible.
fucking thing with
Seems hard to swallow.
I don't think this is Brad.
Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't.
What the
Let's talk about something else.
What the fuck is going on, guys? Yeah, I know, it's so fucking cool, Dominic. I wasn't expecting to, like, legitimately be solving a mystery here. But
I met
holy God.
Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You have a Nintendo Switch? Yes,
You know,
I do,
Francis
Dominic.
Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well.
Fuck me.
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a
If I
link
make the
between
wrong
her
choices,
husband's
if I
death
gotta
and
be
Sarah Hawkins.
if I gotta
Don't
fucking
end up in the
Cthulhu on
hospital
world.
this time.
I'll...
Oh, no, you can't do that to me. He looks like fucking Hugo Strange from Batman. The doctor from the asylum. He looks like the Batman villain, Professor Hugo Strange. They changed his name to Professor Strange. Tell me my friend code. I don't know if you want to just shoot your friend code out to the whole stream, because then it's there forever. But, and I'm probably gonna forget if I don't do it immediately. But if you want to shoot it through, sure, I guess. My Switch somewhere near me. Here it is, my purple and orange Joy-Cons. Ah, fuck! I keep hitting my pop filter. Are you okay, babe? Pierce, Colden, Bradley decided to tear him up. Sarah Hawkins case. What's going on over there? Shambler. The unfortunate man mentioned it before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well. Look who's here.
Oh, fuck. I ain't got time for this, cat.
You know each other.
We met briefly, but he made a strong impression on me.
Yeah, 'cause
the main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
Cat Baker.
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me, his own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Reconstruction mode. Woo! I love this reconstruction. It's so fucking cool.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Probably. An artist being friends with an
A house of
dealer
artists.
makes sense.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Yeah, that's probably
A house of artists.
It's probably most definitely an unnerving thing. If an artist doesn't want to sell their work because of a reason that makes them afraid. What's your perspective on that as an artist, babe? This dude who I just watched get murdered thought it was the thing that set off his whole downward spiral of death was the fact that he bought a painting from the main lady I'm investigating, who was an artist, and she didn't want to sell this painting for reasons unknown, but reasons that she was afraid of. And this photo was what he said. The thing that this painting is namesake for is what he saw. Is what he said he saw.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
That's why I think she's afraid of what will happen when he took it. Which, to me, is like, if she's not...
She
afraid
despises
of
Sarah
painting, you probably
Hawkins, but
shouldn't
it's the
want to
painting
buy it,
she
dude.
truly hates.
Look
Why?
where it fucking got you when you did. Fucking quaking, dude. This game is terrifying. Ah!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
I mean, being alone with that fucking thing is what made Mr. Man here, Francis, gut his face of eyeballs. I'm not talking cat, fucking bitch. Good to see that black eye I gave you healed up nicely, you bitch.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Clicky, clicky.
Irene,
I didn't even see tools in his
I
hand.
made
He
a
just
mistake.
fucking with his fingers, dude.
I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
So she blames Sarah. Where's the fucking gallery? Have 1 CP available to spend. Going okay. Irene Sanders, check clues. That Mr. Sanders bought a painting from Sarah. Something came after him through said painting. He ripped his eyes out to try to avoid it. Where I found him in the asylum.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Oh, he had gone crazy from fear of whatever was hunting him. But clearly this doctor is not right in the head either, because he's pumping hallucinogenic gas through his entire asylum.
Oh, so they're probably saying he's just making
Oh, this is back in the day when people didn't give a fuck about asylum patients.
I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. An old diary. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Why the fuck is there a Heidi closet in here?
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
That's fucking terrifying. I'm not even sure what's going on in this painting. It looks like a double mouth, though, like a xenomorph. This is that painting that was cursed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know.
What the hell?
Just a weird spider creature.
I got another fucking thing. We're gonna boom. Then we're gonna use my other CP. I don't need to put more CP in this because I maxed that. Can't put CP in these fucking things. So we're gonna do psychology.
Okay, it's just a big, scary human spider centipede thing.
What was that?
Giant gaping hole.
Where the fuck is that closet?
I can't even touch it.
Oh god! He just busted through the closet. Oh, I'm dead. That thing looks like a xenomorph mixed with a spider. Yeah, it looks like the fucking... looks like the dog one from Alien 3, and I can't believe I'm referencing that dumpster fire of a film. Oh, caffeine goodness. Fuck you, I don't want to watch the fucking cutscene, man.
What the hell was that?
I don't know how to get out of here. Let's go. How's it going? It's going good, other than the fact I'm scared shitless. Don't need to see this shit again.
What the hell was that?
This thing gives me the creeps, yeah. Yeah, bet it fucking do.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Okay, so I have to go back, pick up the item, do so for all the items I need. I have the same problem with most scary-ish game show. This game's fucking terrifying. This isn't scary-ish. This is fucking terrifying. Oh boy! We're magic. Oh fuck. No.
What the hell was that?
No. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Basically, I have to play a game of fucking hide and seek with this bitch.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I was gonna come in here and investigate, right? Oh shit! Fucking damn it! What to do? He wasn't even in the room, and he murdered me the second he entered and looked in the closet. What the fuck? I can break shit, but all I get is a strange knife. No matter
What the hell was that? Yeah, maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
I get it now. I have to grab the different daggers.
Damn it!
So I just have to keep fucking grabbing the different daggers and hope to God the one I grab and run the fucking painting with is the right goddamn one.
What the hell was that?
It's some bullshit, man. Some bullshit, fam. He doesn't seem to bother me though, as long as I don't sprint while I'm near him, and then he comes after me with a goddamn force. That one just looks like a regular knife. That's not gonna work. That's a too squiggly. That one kind of looks like it's got tentacles. That one looks like it's got tentacles. So it might be that one. Wait a minute. Wait. I have a fucking... I have a knife, don't I?
Down. Maybe
use this dagger.
Google friend? Google, be my friend, be my palio. Google, you want to give me the answer, Google? Please, Google. Call of Cthulu knife. How to beat the Shambler in the gallery. Here we go. Okay, so it's in the corner of the room on the right. We got it this time, my boys! Everybody.
What the hell was that?
That was a sign we need to get the fuck out of this thing, right? Stay cracked despite the movement.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Except it really didn't look that different from all the other fucking daggers. They were all the weird tribal bendy daggers. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. My hand's turning into the ink. My hand's turning into the ink.
What's the matter with you?
And I'm back to reality. Thanks, Cat, for snapping me back to reality.
Don't tell me that you're going crazy, too.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Yeah.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so, too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life.
You should talk from what I saw in the ledgers.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back.
Believe me, I know.
If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Woo! Nameless bookstore. Yeah, we're going to talk to Algernon, my boy. Algernon's awesome. I'm also pretty sure the first piece of text you see in my book here is an Algernon quote. Such great powers of beings are made right? Yeah. Algernon. Fucking shit, I hit my mic again. That was the most scariest part I've ever seen. Yeah, that was a little bit fucking terrifying. The fucking shambler coming out to get me? I'm a little annoyed with it because there was nothing differentiating that dagger from the rest. What the fuck ever, I guess. Shit! Algernon is a bookstore owner.
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Algernon.
What happened here?
Recreation mode.
Let's start over. Where did blood? Seemed like amateur work. To whom does this footprint belong? This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What happened that made the burglar? What killed all these animals?
Okay.
What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
A lot more than she fucking bargained. Ah! Oh.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Is that the Necronomicon? Is the Necronomicon what's in this fucking...
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
My heart is fucking racing, y'all. Am I gonna come back to reality? Okay, I thought I was gonna have... Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to figure out a safe combination. Yay.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
It's kind of a weird thing that
What
everybody
link did he
seems to
find
own.
between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Seems like everyone on this goddamn island takes sleeping pills. What do we got? What do we got?
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Order is the pleasure of reason, disorder is the delight of imagination.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
They're fucking
Arkham
numbered.
Editions.
They're numbered.
Never heard of him.
Ah, fuck. Okay, okay. I got a piece of paper. It's an receipt. I gotta go get something right with the junk drawer. Ah, fuck. I just unplugged my headphones. I'll be right back, y'all. How many chapters in this game? I don't know. Make sure I'm not stepping on your toes. Okay, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. I've got my paper, I got my writing utensil.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Some corpus. Corpus 2.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Aurea 1.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Things 3.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Massa. V3I is 8 in Roman numerals, right? Bad. V111, that's 8 in Roman numerals, isn't it? I think it is, because it's 3 and then 5, which is 8.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions? Never heard of them.
Prophecies. VI, that's a 6.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Solomon is 4.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Azathoth is 9.
Arkham Editions? Never heard of them.
Isis is 7. Okay, so they're numbered 1 through 9.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Shambler just ran into you, buddy. Whoa.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Medicine progression.
An old diary. Things are not looking good.
So I got 3 messages by Drake. First one.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Bet you regret that.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham Editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
I don't know if I actually needed to write down that they're numbered and all their numbers, but I did just in case, because games like this, you gotta know.
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
My traumatic experiences. Oh, nothing. Oh, it had the symbol. That's what made it different. Fuck you guys. I'm not supposed to notice that in the tension. Hang on. Are to be found in the 3 cylinders. Oh, okay. So the combinations are in. Okay. The Arkhams were mentioned in one, so they have something to do with one of them. He said Arkham was his favorite. Or Horrors of Azathoth. So that's 9. So which cylinder was that on?
And these red drops, like I finally understood, dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me.
It's that one.
Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
So the third one is not. I'm figuring this one out by myself, guys. I got this. Okay. Yes, but I'm figuring this one out by myself.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attraction.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Okay, so it has something to do with that chalice.
And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 red stones.
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Queen has little protection.
3 white soldiers left, plus the Queen. So we'll try 3 and then 4. Oh! I'm so smart! I'm so smart! I figured that shit out. The puzzle. I don't know about y'all, but I'm impressed with the fact I was able to do that shit. Like, I am legitimately greatly impressed with myself. Oh, fuck. Why am I going back to the Institute? God damn it. Fuck. I don't want to go back to the Institute. Keep hitting my goddamn pop filter stick. I'll be right back. I've returned.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Playing someone else right now.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell."
I'm assuming the term necros being in there means dead flesh? Okay, because she described necros something skin around this guy's eyes. And also some areas being pulpic, whatever that means. Do you remember what that word means, babe? Okay. I just asked because I know
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
You're just bad at taking tests. A lot of people are.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Yeah.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation.
He hasn't
You have to.
He hasn't been malnutritioned or even he's not dead, so there's not a possible way that he could be inactive long enough for his bones to start decalcifying. Yet his skull and arm that they're feeling the bones are about as firm as that of a baby.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
Severely dehydrated and
He's
malnutrition.
constantly under perfusion.
His bones are squishy.
I've
he
even
has
gone
dead skin
beyond
around
the
his eyes, and
recommended
there's something
dose
in his
to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations.
What accent is that?
I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
His limbs? His body temperature? I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor.
You are.
It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I'm delving into existential terror.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Poor guy was probably,
of course, Doctor.
Poor guy's probably looking
You can
like
count
some
on me.
pupfish
I'll
getting
keep mum.
passed around by dolphins. Oh. You squeezed him. So that man is mutating. The doc is fully aware.
This place draws you in and never lets you go.
And there's no fucking
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
But there's no fucking way.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk.
Watch out for the water,
Naughty
Doctor.
Girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be tried.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same
It's a
food.
real show.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding.
She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself. And keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
That's how you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks. Why did nobody tell me about her admission? Mrs. Sanders?
Sanders, but it was your boy that got brought under Dr. Fuller. It was the husband, not Irene. What the fuck?
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Hey,
Ethan.
buddy.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning...
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Well, have fun with that.
Oh. There's no excuse then.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Whatever you say, Nurse Batch. Nurse Batch.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Dr. Fuller's a fucking bastard. There's a hiding closet. That's a bad
Wait a
sign.
minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
That's that bitch nurse that was helping drug me up when I was here before as, whatever the fuck. Pierce. I almost said Pence. I was like, that's not right. My political humor is trying to seep into me because I haven't made a joke in ages.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Oh, these are those steamer boxes. They have straps and shit. God, old mental hospitals are disturbing as fuck. because for some reason the acceptable thought process was, you know what? If they're not okay in the head, let's
We've been waiting to be
make 'em
restocked for
even
weeks.
worse. Like, what the hell?
I don't have any business in the boiler room. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
How the fuck do I distract Miss Donovan?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
I have no idea what that means.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Why do you keep
And
saying
I'm
that
the
to
one who
yourself?
pays.
Like, shit.
What a pest. It's so unfair.
Fucking Adobe, get the fuck out of here. I don't care that my... Yeah, she's talking about the one that Mark's playing on his screen, by the way. She's watching Murky Mirror.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
How do I distract Fuller? Or not Fuller, Donovan. Just gonna talk to that bitch who keeps...
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old...
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
I know what I gotta do. Sorry, Emily, you seem like a good nurse, but I gotta get you yelled at again.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
I gotta get you yelled at again because I gotta shut off the water so you can't clean, so you gotta go to Donovan so she leaves so I can get into Fuller's office and dig around. And prove that he's a bastard.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Fucking, I don't want to leave yet. There's plenty of tools around here. Can I use one of them, please? Pretty please?
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
So if this whaling town doesn't have any more whalers that go out because the business has basically been shut down, what the fuck do y'all do for your town's income?
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Hey, that's me.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right. I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost no patience here.
Hay fever? What's he doing here? This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
How the fuck am I supposed to find a goddamn tool? Unless I was right and it is up. No, I don't want to try this again. God damn it.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Thomas Fuller. As I said before, I get more of a vibe that it should be Dr. Fuller shit. Full of shit. Me a tool. It's time to go turn off that water to distract that old bitch. That injected me up with drugs.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Medical report of Edward Pierce.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Here we fucking go, bitches!
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow. Even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files.
That was an easy puzzle.
Right. I should go another way. I should go another way.
Not the right one, but goddamn. Really? Where the hell am I supposed to go then?
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It's fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Why is Ethan on medication? Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
The other shoe. Yeah, it's fucking on it. Oh my
I must go back to the basement.
Ya boy. This turkey being like, it's funny to me. Where the hell are the stairs to the basement? Or the elevator? That SOB is gonna... Hopefully I'll get a chance to murder him. Or I might have to spare him from murder if I don't want to accidentally release Cthulhu upon the universe. Why does every footstep have to make a twang? I get their metal staircases, but that's not how sound works.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh my god. I just got fucking tranked. Yeah, the doctor chick.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
That's a fucking
Turn
Eastwood line. Holy
around.
shit. Not like
Slowly.
Hi, Algernon. I'm a buddy.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colton. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Algernon's part of my group. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Game so fucking good. Messing around with my Evil Boo action figure, don't mind me.
I'm Majin Buu!
No, I'm Majin Buu! I can't even do the voice they had in the anime. I can kind of do the thing he did, though, in that they had for him in the Tenkaichi 3 PS2 game. Of course, there's Kid Buu. Which is kind of the same thing, but a little bit higher. You stop. It's literally the same thing for Janemba. Or, if you want to be Janempa, go down to Janemba, Janemba. Janemba, Janemba. There you go. Because I'm a badass bitch, motherfucker. I'm a badass bitch, motherfucker. Yeah. I did look up how many chapters there are in this game. I'm not going to say the number, but I'm not too far away. So I'm going to try to see if I can play this to the end, because I'm not super far away from the end. I don't think.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive. An old diary.
I have 4 CP available. Reading the Necronomicon. Algernon Drake. You the shit, my bro. You the shit, Algernon. You cool. You cool. Knowledge. Cthulu. Is that what he's gonna look like when he pops up in game? Because that's disgusting.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
Okay.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Probably why they had to wander around so damn much.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
I'm very confused. Fuck. Don't tell me the answer's in the shitter. Oh. Okay, so there's different colors. Aha.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Oh, that's what it does. Increase my lamp's brightness and do that. I will not free you, Cthulhu. I have to keep coming back and switching between lanterns, I think. Ooh, that also consumes. Oh god, okay. Okay, now we'll double back. This one doesn't have a limit. This one, dude. What the fuck is happening? I am so fucking confused. I'm so confused. Maybe the walkthrough isn't any help. This thing looks different. Maybe if I go back around the big lantern. I am still very, very much struggling.
Just in case.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. If the layout changes, it stands to the portal would change to... Okay, no. That was not the answer.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Probably gonna be my one gripe with the game so far. Like, everything else has been amazing. For some reason, they gotta have these goddamn puzzles that are so fucking complicated. Whoa, I don't like them. Maybe I have to disintegrate the wall.
You are confronting powers that surpass you. After that one fucking super difficult beat, not so bad. Jesus fuck, was that one ridiculous?
It looks like things are back to normal.
Thank God, that was a fucking nightmare. Jeez. game is trippy as fuck.
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God!
What the fuck?
I gotta get out.
This is fucking with me claustrophobia because it feels like the room is getting smaller. Absolutely fucking terrified. Couldn't find.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh no, he killed her. Oh, fucking sucks.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Oh my god, okay, I just got fucking yeeted.
Colden?
Huh. Oh man, that fucking sucks. I'm so mad about Colden dying. Fuck! God! She was a good kid. Fuck! I was this close to putting a fucking brain in, pulling that fucker's brain. I bet you it was that Donovan bitch from before who drugged me up. Could've left and wrapped this up, buddy. Just been like, hey, they were involved, husband was involved in the cult, she didn't approve, had a fight, boom. All you had to do was that. You could've gone home. I had to nose about. Now we're deep in this shit, and I'm either gonna die, or release Cthulhu onto the universe, or both. Damn it, why is this game so fucking good? What? What are you concerned about? I am not going ballistic. Oh, those are dismembered limbs and chair straps. Good stuff. Great stuff. Good. Lovely. I have a terrible feeling that this is gonna be some Texas Chainsaw shit, like the early Texas Chainsaws when the whole town was in on it.
What in God's name?
In the sequels. 2 through 4. 2 through 4. The whole town's in on that shit.
What did they do to you?
Seriously.
Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's this...
Mrs. Hawk.
Oh, but he...
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible. Terrible.
Oh.
He will know.
One more.
Have I seen?
Can you...
Maybe.
Then let's...
Shit's getting serious, man. God. There's so much shit going on up in this bitch.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
I'm fine. I'm just really into this. Oh my god, this is fucking amazing.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
I would if you didn't walk so damn slow! That's a continuous problem in this game, is they keep having to follow people
Oh no.
who move.
This way!
Oh, fuck me. Why are there...
Just you wait.
Why are there totally a whole town on this thing. Except for the bootleggers. Bootleggers are probably out of it. That's why Cat's different.
Wait.
That's why she's different from everybody.
It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Get up the fucking stairs. You bitch. Get up the fucking stairs.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
God damn you, sons of bitches.
Perfect. All right.
Sons of bitches.
That should do it.
Yeah, you're funny.
Let's move.
Oh, fuck.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
Yeah, you did secret out merely for cold reasons. Ew.
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Tentacle fingers. That's a super sexist viewpoint. I know you're a culty monster.
Leave her alone.
That's what raises
crazy
red flags of a that's a red flag of a sentence in today's society.
You
He
are
said, I have your
going
puppet no more,
nowhere.
you bastard, and he said,
Don't
you
get
are my
between
wife,
me and
therefore
my
you owe
wife.
was about to blow douchebag's brains out with. No, he's choking.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
Beat you with a fire hammer, bitch.
How dare you?
No, I didn't want to.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Sarah just crammed a fucking fire poker through that some bitch's throat. For him, but I gotta check out the Fuller. I don't even know if I'll kill this bastard. He survived a few gunshots before. Well, that was nothing but uncomfortable.
What?
That whole fucking scene. Ooh, okay, we're going back to the Hawkins Mansion. I mean, his heart was in the right place, though, because he was trying to protect her from the cult, but in the process let her fall into the hands of that sumbitch Fuller. So somewhere his heart was in the right place.
No parent should have to bury their child. knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt.
I'm pretty sure you hurt
Guilt
yourself on them,
will never
okay.
go away.
You fuck up.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you?
He wasn't.
I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
There's the source of the fire.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Oh boy. Those are tentacles. Is that, Waking up again on my sleeping couch. Go up your boy. We got 2 CP. We're gonna dump that somewhere. We're one away from maxing out eloquence, our strength, our investigation, and our medicine and the occult cannot be gained through CP. They are gained through finding shit in the environment. That's why they're orange.
Well then, I would do.
I already spent my fucking point that I had. Inventory. Oh, I kept the fire poker.
Do I have a choice?
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Hi,
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Algernon, you're my boy.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
Okie doke.
Blue for this fucking thing.
Okay.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals,
So, yeah,
the secret society.
Definitely the
I must
Texas
get you out of its
Chainsaw
reach.
series
I
thing
know
where the
how
whole
dangerous
fucking
they can
island
be
is
to
in on
me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
That was the first one, wasn't it? It was that one, then the desert, and then Ragnarok.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Algernon? I said Algernon. Algernon, where are you, buddy? I did not say Enderman. This is not Minecraft. This is much more terrifying than Minecraft.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
Bugles, #1 finger
We are
hat
dealing
stick,
with
delicious
forces
or
that
not?
by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
But as it shifts by itself as a snack, it's gross. Bugles are gross.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come
Neither
back.
can come back. It literally jump scared the fuck out of me during that lantern madness.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look
Hey,
like?
don't diss the gun, bro.
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
From its cable. Blow dust out. Cable 2, and then give a little in the TV port as well. As we're going for a full assurance. And plug it back in, wait like 2 seconds, and then plug it back in the TV port. See the white light?
Ah, it's you again.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
The NES one, Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
I love Zelda. He always looks good in the green. Acknowledge me.
It will in a moment.
He's throwing things at me!
It's the cardboard top to a deck holder. Don't be a baby.
He's throwing things at me!
That's all I wanted to know.
All in good time.
Link's Awakening, the Game Boy and Super Nintendo versions. Four Swords Adventures, Spirit Tracks. I have played a lot of them.
I can't remember. How did Zelda get his sword exactly? Ah! Ow! Bitch! He's throwing things at me!
The only busts I've seen are upstairs. So.
Is it supposed to be going on this one?
What? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it takes a fat minute. If it keeps going on for too much longer, you might wanna. Yeah.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Okay, yeah, unplug it. Reboot. She's being a troll, that's why I'm throwing stuff at her. But it's just little things. It was like a little tiny piece of cardboard and a die.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
I didn't throw metal things. That is nowhere near me right now. It's on the coffee table. What is this, a scavenger hunt? Well, I already got the prize, so it was a short-ass scavenger hunt. What? I'm trying to get to the end of the chapter. When I see chapter 10, I'm gonna end the stream. Even though I know that's kind of close, cutting it close because there's 14 chapters. I'm gonna do another stream later. That's a spider in a straw. Hell no.
It's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
That's a bunch of fucking no.
How about this? Somebody microwaved their beans and left them in there for about a week.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Oh, please tell me I'm gonna go to court and call up the woman everyone thinks is dead.
Not this, not this. Right here. No, it's not funny, Walker. It's so dark. Why would you do that to your Evie?
Because Eevees are fucking annoying.
No, they're not. Eevees are adorable and amazing.
Most annoying type of Pokemon.
You only think they're annoying because you can't figure out how to train them to get all of one type of one of each.
They're annoying as fuck. No Pokemon needs an evolution for every goddamn type.
What's wrong with that? They have the nerve of once they evolve, that's it. It's not like they go through evolutionary stages of each type. No, it's just one, and you get only one.
All good, I hope.
And like double fights, they're great for teamwork.
Okay, so we've officially reached chapter 10. Dominic agrees with you. Yeah, says, excuse me, Eevees are annoying. How dare you, sir? Eevees are awful. What? This has been fucking amazing so far. So thank you guys for sticking with me for so long through all the technical difficulties and shit. I will return to finish the last 4 chapters. And either stop Cthulhu and hopefully not release him onto the universe. Bye, everybody!